Wish I could just take my time. I'm always in such a rush. They hate when I speak my mind. Maybe I said too much, but she knows how hard it gets. Living in this life of lust, you never really know what's next, but it never seems to be enough. I hear I'm hating, but I don't even need them. I started in the basement, I make this shit look easy. She started getting naked, we hardly ever speak, and just get to going crazy. She don't wanna play these games with me, so now she got a taste of it. She wanna ride this wave with me. Remember I was wasted, girl. You can't put the blame on me. Losing our minds. Do this every night. Can you just unwind with me? Just lay with me. Just take my time. Always in such a rush. Hey, when I speak my mind. Maybe I said too much. She knows how hard it gets. Living in this life of lust, you never really know what's next, but it never seems to be enough. Just lay with me. Just take my time. Always in such a rush. Hey, when I speak my mind. Maybe I said too much. She knows how hard it gets. Living in this life of lust, you never really know what's next, but it never seems to be enough.
You're gonna love me, yeah, you better love me. You're gonna love me, yeah, you better. Fuck me, don't fight me, yeah, fuck me, don't fight me. You're gonna love me. You said you would never leave me. Can't see your colors bleeding. Yeah, you better love me. Yeah, you better love me. You're gonna love me, yeah, you better love me. You're gonna love me, yeah, you better. Fuck me, don't fight me, yeah, fuck me, don't fight me. You're gonna love me. You said you would never leave me. You're gonna love me, yeah, you better love me. Can't see your colors bleeding. Fuck me, don't fight me, leave me. You're gonna love me. Yeah, you better love me.
All right, guys. How's it going, team? Welcome back. We're actually already in the middle of a Limbus game. I've been running Mirror Dungeon for a little bit today, And I think we're in like what, floor 8? We're not in Canto 8 quite yet. After this mirror dungeon run, we're gonna jump into the Intervalo. People were saying that this Intervalo is actually good, so I did want to make sure to catch it on stream. Just go ahead and throw out all these. But yeah. Finally got a chance to catch up on some of the Battle Pass and Mirror Dungeon and all that, so decided to run that for a bit. Here, let me turn the volume up.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh, dude. The new Hong Lu ID makes everything too easy. Too easy. You just turn 1, 6 S3s out. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. We're just breezing through. I haven't had any issues really. Watch this be the time I die. Lou Davis, thanks for tuning in, man, and thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면 제대로 보고 대처하셔야 합니다. 이번엔 안 받아들일 테니까요.
If this is clashable, it's a wrap. It's unclashable. Okay, cool. Would have been super funny if it was just a clashable and he died though. Look at this. S3 turn 1 into Traceless. And that's gonna hurt. And to carve the Path of the Lord. It's another 230 damage. Into additional S3 because of the coin where it says if it's a 1 coin skill, it will automatically initiate a secondary S3. So OP. Turn 1 kill. Most of that damage brought on by Hong Lu. Insane. He's a mirror dungeon killer. He's a mirror dungeon killer. It doesn't even matter. He's too busted for mirror dungeon. Too busted, man. It's nuts how OP they made him. Grab this for fusion. And I do... Oh, cool. Just getting rid of all those. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Another S3. Another S3. Let's fuse up some... Let's fuse up a poise. Tier 4. And just throw in a vestige here. I don't need a tier 3 vestige. I can throw in a tier 1. And do that for the 99%. That's ego. I'm not really looking for ego. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. Oh, I think that's all the... Okay, I think it's because that's all of the poise already. I already got all the poise. It's unfortunate. Let's take this. Yeah, don't need perversion. Should get lunar memories for 2x damage on all attacks. Lunar memories. Let me see this. Lunar memories. Fusion recipe.
Some gifts.
So it's a poise gift. Oh, but it costs all kinds of stuff. I can't get it anymore. Unfortunately. But it could show up. Yeah, it could show up, but I can't get it anymore. drop these in. Because I don't use either of these really. They're both ego related. I don't use any burn either. Oh, this just gets it up to 90. I'd like to make it 99. Do I have like anything charge maybe? I do not. Okay, well we'll use 2 burning then. It's the only T5 in the game and it's wordless. You need a class on Mirror Dungeon Ego Gifts, I swear. It's kind of painful watching me do this. What do you mean? Keep the ego stones? No, it's too late. It's too late. I already used one of them, so I can't do anything with them. I can't make the tier 5 anymore. Just type memory gifts in 2 of the stones. Oh. Well, rip. It'll be okay though, guys, I promise. Skills, game, base power +2. Perfect, that's beautiful, that's what we want to see. Ooh, we could fuse something new. Let's actually do that, because I'm kind of interested. So it's that with... I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see. I'm interested in gambling at this point because we're so OP. Haven't had anything to actually worry about. Where's this at? Am I blind? I know I have it. There it is. Plus horseshoe. It's a tier 4. Is this worth it? Crabbob said it's cracked. What are we looking at? Is this worth it, guys? Do you know? Is this one good? No? It's not worth it? Okay. Let's see what else we got. Do we actually have Nebulizer? I haven't seen Nebulizer quite yet. I don't think so. It's one of those where you need 5 poison IDs. I see, okay, I see. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we could make this. Not that we need it though. But we do have a lot of rupture IDs. I could use it. Could be good. Do I have battery? I would need battery for it. See if I can roll battery. Okay, didn't get it that time. Battery. It's not battery. I also need some heal. Need some healing items. Could be useful. Can't upgrade that. Okay. So a phlebotomy pack would be really good right now. It's like the one thing I'm missing. Look at this. /S1. Clash power up. Inflict offensive level down. We haven't currently been using a lot of that. We haven't been using a lot of S1, so I wouldn't say that's necessarily worth it at the moment. Okay. At this point, I would rather just focus on enhancing what we have.
What the heck?
And maybe getting something cool. Something cool? We could probably work something out. Yeah. What does this give? Oh yeah, this only enhances that. Not worth it. See if we can't make something cool with Rupture right now. Because we have this tier 3 vestige. This twinkling vestige, right? So you can get a tier 3 with 60% guarantee. Or get a tier 4, but I don't think there's a whole bunch of good tier 4s that don't require like specific recipes. I think just a tier 3 would be fine. I feel like I would prefer it, kind of. Okay, I mean, I like those odds. Oh, look at that battery. Love that. What can I make? This thing? I like this thing a lot. But you look at that, like the one thing I actually kind of wanted. Okay, cool. So we will make that. I want to say it's, yeah, it's this one. And then battery. Insane MD run stream? I know. Beautiful. Inflict rupture potency when rupture count below 1. Yep, nope. Okay, so infinite rupture essentially. Can it be upgraded? It cannot. And then we're just going to 20% heal. And that should put us up to full. I really want phlebotomy pack. We haven't gotten it yet. And nebulizer would be really good. Haven't gotten any of that. But we're pretty deep in. Hopefully I don't die here.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
See. Yeah, no, we're good. Thank God for like the mainly slash only. Like not having to worry about like the stats just because of like the slash increases are so good.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Honestly, we could see some crazy Hong Lu hijinks right here again. Into Traceless immediately. Yep.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Yep.
그래도 이러면 얼마나
Yeah, insane work.
이거리는
Already inflicted with death right, by the way.
멀겠지만
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
I'm gonna increase the volume by a little bit.
틈을 끊어.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
거쳐.
Yep, first turn kill. First turn kill, that's usually how it goes. Whew, I don't see the team losing, dude. They're so OP. Another tier 3 vestige, pretty solid. We can get 2. I have all of these. See, no phlebotomy pack, man. Oh, see, look, we can get lunar memory here. We'll take it. Being able to just get lunar memory is really OP. All right. A fraction of what Thrill used to be able to do. Thrill was so OP before it got shot dead in an alleyway. Yeah. Nah, it used to be on some crazy timing. I've seen screenshots.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Dude, her being like, her having a like not slash is so bad for her in the team. She's like the odd one out, dude. That's still gonna do insane damage even with that missing.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
That guy's dead.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Dogla, thanks for tuning in, man. I really appreciate it. Happy to see you here. Hello. Insane damage. He's just dead. Gosh, dude, so OP.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Jesus. Not even touching her. Just to die.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Two answer me's is crazy. It A-reses into itself too. Oh, that's so disgusting. It A-reses into itself. I didn't even think about that.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Disgusting. Actually so gross. It's so broken. Is there anyone he can't obliterate, dude? That's so crazy. He just killed 3 people by himself. It's just disgusting, man.
끝내지.
Dude, we're gonna see the end of the mirror dungeon. It's gonna be 99% damage output is him. There's more coming?
출진.
We have more Heisho Pack units coming? There's no way.
너무 약올리신
How many are they planning to release then?
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
No, we'll save this for that. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we will do something along the lines of this then. How would your evade work here? Pretty decently? Okay, we'll run that then. Oh, no. Alright, what am I gonna do about this? This should be traceless. Hey, what's up?
How long you want your food for?
Hmm?
In the oven.
You gotta read kits on stream. In order to get power creep this, we're probably getting color fixers IDs next season. You gotta read kits on stream. I did read the last few kits on stream. What kits do I need to read? Mixito, thanks for tuning in, man. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you here. What did I miss from the last kit read? Shoot, yeah, I don't. That's a high hit. Here, let's try Ebony Stem then. Yep. Just for the best chance of killing. Yi Seng and Sinclair Heishu's? Of course. Why would we need a Heishu Pak Hong Lu ID if we already have the leader ID? Like, why would you even want that over the leader ID? But I will definitely be reading Yi Seng and Sinclair. Oh, all of our hits have landed so far. Good. And then he should use it again. And then he should kill. Okay, good. First round kill. I love that actually. There we go. Sinclair? Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'll just have to pick which ones I like the best, I suppose. I would assume the ones that have poise on top of their rupture are going to be the best ones. That's actually insane. Skincare Heishu is Rupture plus Burn? Rupture plus Burn? I don't know how I like that. I don't know if I like either of those things. Cycling Heishu's is free S3? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by cycling is free S3. I think these guys are the bigger threat. They're actually not. Okay, insane. Jesus. Who are you attacking? Otis? He's attacking you anyways? It's crazy. Who's this attacking? Good. I don't know, hopefully we can just pull out a stop there and win that encounter. I don't, that's, we're at a weak point. Read Hong Lu passive? No, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. I got what you said after it, I just didn't say anything about it. I get that, because whenever they come in, they can use the S3, like automatically, just from whenever they retreat and substitute back in, or any of them on encounter, like joining the encounter. But my thing is just like, yeah, it's rough. I can see the appeal, I suppose. Like if you really needed it, I could see the appeal.
무상한 목숨. 불길에 지원했군. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Cool. Let's run that to get the kill. Let's just run this as an additional. And then listen to this. Nah, he's probably gonna die anyways. Yep, insane. Seriously, what the fuck is spoiler and spoiler combo even about, bro? Man, I hate the fact we're getting more Heisho IDs to completely dominate the game. Not like... Has Plisselhood lose enough?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
Nah, yeah, you literally don't. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, bro, if you just had Hong Lu and Faust, and he just runs triple Answer Me Heishu pack, he would just break the game. In theory, he could run 4 Answer Me Heishu packs back to back, and he would just be killing everything on screen by himself. Faust wouldn't even be able to get a chance to do anything because the enemy would just be dead. Yeah, no, you could do it on MD, especially on MD, because there's an item that allows him to use Answer Me Heishu twice. So not only will you get I Carve the Path of the Lord, but then in addition to that, you will get 4 lonesome stands. 4. It's nuts. He's broken as fuck. Yeah, commemorative coin. Yes. Yeah, he destroys with commemorative coin.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
헤어내리 시비수에게 말한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 길을 보내라.
Like, just look at this nonsense real quick.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
So that's 1 down, right? And then boom.
길을 열어라.
That guy's staggered. And now he's dead.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
And then he does it again. Because of commemorative coin. And he loans some stands. And now that guy's fucking dead.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Compared to the Heishu pack. But my protection said this. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter.
일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
They wiped that whole thing.
나오시죠.
If you really wanted to be evil, you could just do this, and you would just win. Stupid. It's actually like so stupid how he's so OP. To me, Heishu pack seriously sounds like Carve the Path of the Lord. Entity Heishu pack links to stand sacrifice to clean the garden. No, literally, every time.
탕루의 허덕이나 저 해충들을
이 거리는
도려내라.
충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
사여, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Dude, I actually got him for free. I got him in 3 10 pools. I'm actually so happy, bro.
틔울 수도 없.
This is like the greatest unit they've released. Dude, we thought Mao Faust was OP. We thought Mao Faust was OP. Can you think about that?
틔울 수도 없.
Just think about that. We thought she was busted. This motherfucker's a monster.
이야기가 또
Just an
늘었군요.
absolute monster to play.
해무도 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 쪽방이 아닐 텐데. 사여.
She's OP, but not compared to Honglu. Not compared to Honglu, bro. Honglu's a monster. Just no reason to be as strong as he is. If you optimize Honglu, dude, it'd be stupid. I'm sure there's a way that you could configure it to where he would just basically just spam S3 forever, and there would be nothing anyone could do. What is this? Give them big fast. I don't think we need that. Lord Loose potential lies in the fact that you can I don't even think it gets to that point, dude. Oh, finally, nebulizer. Beautiful. Phlebotomy pack. Beautiful. Beautiful. I guess we could grab this just in case we get another one. I guess we could do sinking. And just pray for the stone. I guess we could do it like that. Ha! Okay. So what do I need? I need 3 damage types. Is that correct? So what 3 damage type? What could be considered a damage type? Help me out, chat. Bro, I was just told two stones, 3 damage types. I don't know what that means. I need help. Funds, I'm gonna beat you within an inch of your life. Just help me out, bro. I don't know what you mean by Herbert, bro. Do you just mean like, I don't know, like this? I don't know, bro. You need slash blunt. Oh. Oh, you're talking about. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't have those anymore. I don't have those anymore, so I don't think I can do anything with them, actually. Bro, Smell, look. I thought you just meant, like, damage type, like gifts. I didn't think you meant memories. I'm sorry. We don't have those anymore. I can't do anything with that. I have 2 memories, don't I? Look, I already used the other memories as... Okay, look, I'll join VC. Alright, I'll join VC. I'm about to get an earful. She's about to be mad at me. I can already tell.
Crisis. Look at tier 4 gift, the / tier 4 gift called Sundered Memory.
Sundered memory.
Do you see that you have that?
No, yeah, I see it.
/ memory. There are 2 more. There is one for Pierce and there's one for Blunt. There's no specific like fusion recipe for them. You just fuse for a tier 4 with the Blunt or Pierce keywords and hope that you get that instead of the other tier 4. And then all 3 of those damage type memories plus 2 of the ego stones get you lunar memory.
But see, here's what I'm saying, right? I think I may have fused the Pierce memory already. So what do I do then?
It doesn't matter. You can still get it again.
Okay. Alright. So
You can get, if you like use ego gifts as fusion material, you can get them a second time. The only time you can't is if you're fusing them using like an actual fusion recipe. Except for lunar memory, you can re-get the damage type memories and the ego stones even after you've fused lunar memory.
Okay. So I need one more. I think at this point I could probably get away with using the shop stuff, right? Because we're at 9. I think we won't need them for 10. Probably not, right?
You probably don't need... I would not get rid of your prestige card yet. You can probably get rid of Grand Welcome though.
You can use a 3, 2, and a 2 to make the tier 4s.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Dueling Manual 4.
Well, you're gonna have to do one more fusion. Unlucky.
We probably won't need Milepost anymore. What is this? We probably don't
What's
need
that
that.
one tier 2 that's like an open book?
Yeah, that. I don't think we need it.
Oh yeah, you're probably good to get rid of that.
Whoa, why does it say random? Oh, is it because... Yeah, okay.
You already have
Blunt.
Pierce?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did you get the memory?
Yeah, I did.
We're a little behind.
Yeah, I
Alright,
did.
so just your 2 ego stones, your memories, that would get you
Alright.
lunar memory.
Alright, thanks team. Thank you.
Don't forget, you can and should refuse the damage type memories. Actually, you probably only need Sunder
slash.
if your first 2 people are slash. It only affects the first 2 people, but it's still really good.
Damn. Fusing that together would probably cost me a lot though.
You can wait until you're on floor 9 right now, right?
Yeah.
You can wait until floor 10.
Alright. Cool. Thanks, chat.
Alright.
Juan, thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'd get rid of the ego gift resources. I was saying that too. Thank you for tuning in, man. Really appreciate it. Alright. Continuing on here.
와일드 헌트야.
That was funny.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 고치고 오셨네요.
Is Buddy about to yield his flesh? Because I don't know if I can deal with that. I have died to this guy on a high floor before, so I am very, very wary of that. Hopefully we can get a turn 1 kill here.
토끼를 보낸다.
It'd be really nice.
저
괜찮은 공격이네요.
도련의
Got scolded. Yeah, no, literally.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
길을 열어라.
또 익숙해지셨네요.
Oh no!
보여주지.
Okay, good. No, no! He didn't get all 3. He didn't get all 3.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to stagger him first turn. Or get a kill for that matter. I'm really worried. No, no, no. We got it. We got it. We got it. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's getting cooked up.
무상은 없음. 불끈을 지원했군.
Yeah, he's dead.
이제 깨치시게.
Do you or do the story here later on? The intervals gonna come up for this motherfucker gets a Canto 8. Look, look. I can play as long as I need to get through to Canto 8. I don't have any time restrictions. We can get through the entire intervallo tonight. I'll have to make some coffee though. What could be cool? Oh, we're on floor 8 actually. Whoops. Do I fuck with Sinking Deluge? Yo, what's up, dear? Alright, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Alright. So, infinite procession. Get it, Gra. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna ask Fight Le Blood Fiend. The infinite procession? Okay. Okay. Y'all are selling?
이거 참 설레는구려.
I don't know what you mean. Wow.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Let's up it. There you go. Now the shadow's not as bad surrounding me. How are they selling? Tell me how they're selling. I want to know how they betrayed me. Jesus. Jesus, this guy's tough. Ugh. Shit. $23. $29. Okay, I'll take it. Not any random void pack for event resources.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Tell me event resources because it ends in 2 days. That should have probably done that. That is true.
약점을 잘 누리셨습니다. 이제
Duh.
해결사의
29, I don't like that. Okay, nice, nice. He's gonna use it again. Hopefully we can get a stack right with this. We won't have to suffer any more damage. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. That's a stupid number. What was that? Was that a critical? Was that what that was? That's fucking insane.
필도 출진.
That was nuts.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, might as well just do what you can. If we get good luck on the answer me, we might not even have to do that bad clash. Because they'll be dead.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 약점을 잘 누리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투도 익숙해지셨네요.
Nice stagger.
아직 죽지 마.
Yeah. Are you good, babe? Are you alright? What's up?
Oh my god, they're so stupid. I was listening to a podcast and a friend walks into their couple, his couple's bedroom. He's like, I walk in and the guy has his hand on the girl's neck. She's about to have her very last breath, and the girl's like, yes, I was so glad when you walked in. I was like, oh, thank God. He was choking her, trying to get in the mood, but he was choking her a little too hard. So she was happy that his friend accidentally walked in, because she was like, ugh. He was choking
Chat.
her so hard.
This is why you don't let your girl have an asphyxiation kink.
Oh my gosh.
Don't
you're
let
so
them have
lame.
choking kinks. Cause then they'll never let you know when they're gonna die. They just won't let you know.
Oh, yeah?
See, for whatever reason, in this example, that girl did not let her partner know that he was doing it wrong, and she was just gonna die. She was just gonna die. So don't let your girl have these things. Don't let yourself be put in a position where you could get in trouble. Make sure the expectations in the relationship are clearly laid out. Have safe words in place. Have, I don't know, do tap outs, right? She was getting choked and she was actually dying. Tap out. What do you mean? Tap out. I don't know.
So you're gonna act like you
Anyways.
never choked me?
Stop the cap, bro.
You've choked me.
You're tweaking. Stop
Guys,
the cap,
he's
bro.
choked me, so I don't know.
You are tweaking.
You have choked
Stop.
me.
You're actually tweaking, bro. This did not happen.
Briefly.
Chat, that shit did
And then
not
you
happen.
get scared, but
Chat, that shit did not happen.
he's choked me.
She
guys.
is lying out of her
Against my
teeth.
will.
Yo, you are lying out of your teeth. Yo, bro, these allegations are false. Lisa, thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it.
I'm blinking
First
twice.
time viewer, you know, being led astray by my girlfriend. I love it.
I'm blinking twice, guys. Save me, please.
Yo. You're gonna get me in trouble.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 정말겠지만.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Stop laughing, bro. Stop smiling. Over here causing issues.
What are they saying? Question mark? Trigger warning. I'm sorry.
You're a walking trigger warning. Alright, land this. W. You got the NDA? Actually, like, goated?
야음을 틈타. 너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. We might actually lose because I just hit P enter.
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
조여내라.
네, 해결사일 때
Discord stop censoring my death threats is crazy.
얼마나
튀울 수도 없겠구나. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관을 할 수 있지?
놀랐어?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
I kind of want to do that one though. Yeah, let's run that.
불가 위야. 나가면서 다리.
가치 없. 죽어.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이 거리는
구해내라.
충분해. 너한텐 정말겠지만.
이건
사요. 짐승은 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
아무것도 아닙니다.
That's so busted.
몸소
That's only the
보여주지.
first one too.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
위야. 나가지 못하리. 아직 죽지.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Instant death.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I don't know how you don't like this pizza.
What?
I said, I don't know how you don't like this pizza. It's so good.
It's too much meat. I don't like. Ah! I told you there's too much meat. I'm sorry. I don't like meat like that, bro. You're a meat lover.
I don't know what you just said, but
You
I'm
like
gonna
meat in
assume
your
you're
mouth.
insulting me.
You like 3 meats in your mouth at the same time.
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Heard
Yeah.
that.
I'm loyal, so I only like 1 at a time. So I give it a
Can you
3.
upgrade this? You can. I love meat. HWTA. I don't know what HWTA is. Not get hit with, there's too much meat. Yeah, this is a 3 meat. It's a meat lover's pizza. That's why she made that joke. Can we have Honglu only use S3? That would be so funny, actually. Faust. She still has one of those. Too OP, dude.
야음을 틈타.
W.
진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고
W fight.
그대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Oh my god. Oh my god. An actual chance that I take this L. Just due to clashes.
도끼를 보낸다.
No.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
저
앞으로도
해충들을
그렇게만
도려내라.
해주세요. 틈새요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Please stagger with this, bro.
길을 열어라.
익숙해지셨네요.
몸소 보여주지.
Go, my Honglu ID.
어떻게 대관함을 숙청해왔는지.
Oh, thank God. I was getting scared there. 1400. We actually won all the clashes. We actually won all the clashes. I don't know how.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
고귀하기. 고귀하기. 이번에 받으신 의뢰가 기한이 꽤 촉박합니다. 여기서 한시라도 지체했다간 늦을 겁니다. 왜 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지 않습니까? 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Wrap it up. He's gonna execute her in cold blood.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, yo!
저 해충들을
이건
With all three broken is crazy. That's ludicrous damage, bro.
사요. 짐승. 몸소 보여주지.
Get his ass.
대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
This is the Ascendant. Wrap that up.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
시비수에게 명하라. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Bro. That was too close for comfort. Those little bastards are strong, man. I just picked the one that I didn't know.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they're strong. Why are they strong? These things are way too OP.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 보내라.
But praying that Hong Lu gets some crazy kills here,
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
which he does.
얼마나 좋습니다. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 조합법도 익숙해지셨네요.
I don't have any censorship. I shouldn't have any censorship on my chat. Here. Changes you make will apply across. I can turn off live chat moderation. Yeah, I'll just turn it off. You should be able to say whatever you want now. Just don't spurg out. Don't say some crazy shit that'll like get the community in trouble.
자, 시비수에게 목적일지 잘 생각해보라고. 누구 하나 살려보내지 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이거리는
구현해.
충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
사요. 짐승. 튀울 수도 없.
That's insane.
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 깔끔하게 물었군.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Wait, what? Okay, try again. Try again. I guess that's not what I was trying to do. I just don't think it allows you guys to. I just don't. I think that's just YouTube's moderation, guys. I don't think I can do anything about it. Sorry, chat. I'm pretty confident that he dies to Honglu immediately and nothing else happens. Haha, very funny smile.
뜀박질 시간.
How are we doing in terms of health right now? Did my health
진짜
thing work?
똥
It did.
보셨네요.
The health systems I put in place do function pretty decently. Dude, I'm kind of worried. This guy looks strong as shit. None of my shits are working, really. This is running up pretty high, but it's not fast enough. Shit. Shit, dude. What if we ebony steam it? Ebony stim it. Oh, that does work. Okay. The potential is there.
먹을 콱
Let's just see if it works or not.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
That doesn't make sense.
토끼를 보내라.
I won that.
괜찮은 공격이에요.
I saw it win.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
길을 열어라.
것도 익숙해지죠.
You know what, just for that, bro? Fuck you.
깔끔하게
몸소
잘랐습니다.
보여주지.
이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지시는데요.
Die.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해왔는지.
You should absolutely get fucked turn 1 now. And it's his fault, low-key. All he had to do was not win against my Honglu ID. I mean, he still would have died, but it would have been, you know, less fraudulent.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Yeah, this guy's a fraud.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
This guy's gonna fucking die turn 1.
시비수에게 명
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
살려보내지 마라.
Yeah, this guy's fucked.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
길을
앞으로도 그렇게만 해줘. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
도려내라.
이제 해결사의 죽은 것도 익숙해지셨네요.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 몸소 보여주지.
No!
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해왔는지.
no way. This motherfucker just decided to live.
진짜 도움이 되는 거
Ugh.
오셨네요.
It doesn't matter, he's staggered, it doesn't, who cares? Die.
목을 떨궈주마.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Did this guy not die? Well, I think Thrill kills him anyways. Yeah, I don't think he gets a choice. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. You know they can hear you. My microphone?
I don't care. I walked out like this too, cause I thought they were in the room.
Can you? I told you about doing that. I told you about doing
And I
that.
heard the door open. I was like,
Oh
like next to the fridge, and I'm like this, and then I'm
You're
like,
such a child.
I'm like praying nobody comes near me, and then and I'm like, oh my god, stop talking to me, bro.
Where did I put my glasses?
Is it like super noticeable
Noticeable enough.
if I'm like this? No.
No, not if you're recovering it.
Thank you. Thank you. Gracias.
Huh?
Gracias.
Yeah, de nada. Alright.
이런 뱀 중에서도
What are you looking
내가
at?
제일이지.
I can't hear you.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
There's no way. 111? That's stupid. What?
시간
What?
수에게 명한다.
모조리
이
차!
숨쉬는
숨통 끊기.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
Dude, thank God.
길을 보라. 저
Because these guys are about to just start going off. We need to kill these guys now. Way too OP.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
길을 열어라.
것도 익숙해지셨네요.
No. Stop. Kill that guy. Kill that guy, Hongmu. Don't let him hurt Faust. Kill him.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
행에는 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey had a purpose.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만.
거스르기.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
어쩐 일로
I think Fausto got hit.
걸 걸치고 오셨나요?
Oh yeah, that hurt her.
그럼 몰아넣으시죠.
Jesus.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못할.
Hopefully he takes out multiple this turn. Oh, that's not
이
it.
거리면 충분해. 너한텐
Yes.
멀겠지만.
She's a really good one to sync up with. That's good. Gonna deal damage across multiple instances.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠군.
He might be able to kill off this too. Nicely done.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Good. I don't think we'll have any clashes. Oh my gosh, this guy's still up and running.
눈좀 주섬네.
끝내지. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Jesus.
흑순
Can only hope.
뒷박질 춤.
Oh yeah, she's got 0 SP. Never mind, we're winning this. She might just die this turn.
춤들을 도려내. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 사형. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Wrap her up. Uh-oh. Is there anything we can buff up? I don't really think so. Damn. Come on, man. There's gotta be something good. Smoking gunpowder? Haste? Ooh, they'll go up in damage by a set percentage. Can I increase that percentage? 15%? 20% more damage. It's not bad. 2+ attack weight? We have a couple. Okay. I think we're ready. A little bit sad that we took 20 SP damage right before the end. That could hurt us a lot, but I mean, we just have to hope. Oh, it's an easy fight though. It's an easy fight, it doesn't matter. This guy's gonna be battered and bruised by the time he's up. It doesn't matter.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
길을 열어라.
익숙해지셨네요.
몸소 보여주지.
Yeah.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I don't think he's losing the health he needs to be losing right now. That's scary.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
I mean, he's somehow staggered,
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
but that's scary. I thought we were gonna die. I was like, he did not lose any actual health that turn. I think this kills though.
저
이
해충들을
거리는 충분해.
도려내라.
너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
Yeah, it's nuts damage.
사요. 짐승.
Golly, dude.
몸소 보여주지.
Such dumb damage, man.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Nice. Do it twice.
숨통 끊기.
Nice. You did it too.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
So OP. This team's too cracked. We're gonna see like 80% of the damage dealt is just gonna be Honglu.
또 한 줄.
That's so low, surprisingly.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
And then Faust, of course.
세월이
And then
지나면
Rodeon for the AoE.
홍어는 그제야 알게
It all makes
되겠지.
sense. And then there's just
이
Don.
홍어가
Don Quixote helped.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
60,000 damage. Gosh. Oh, no way. Oh, does it take all three now? We can do all three? Yeah, should have just told me that. I didn't know you could just use all three weekly bonuses like that. I approve of that. Saves me a lot of time, actually, rather than just doing 3 individual ones. My girlfriend's a lunatic. I don't think she heard me. Thank the Lord. Okay, we got the tarnished blood.
여러분이 하나둘 모아온 꽃잎처럼 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
close. We finished the battle pass. The thing I spent money on, we did it. I kind of like this though. Yeah, that's so pretty. All right. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Peak. And then I have one of these. I kind of have to use it. What am I going to get, guys? I'm totally not going to get the same thing I've already gotten because I've gotten all the IDs for this season. There's no way that could be the case. Oh, well, that is actually the case. Dispensing wise, though, season 6. Yeah, we don't have Mersault. No, could we get him? I could shard him. I could definitely shard Mersault Capo. Of course. Let me run like 50. Let me run like 25. What do you mean, why am I pulling? Dude. I only pulled the season 6 guaranteed extraction ticket. It's the only thing I pulled.
세 번은 곱 씹어보고
2 days it might have been new Heisho's in the roles as well, right?
혓바닥을
Eh,
잡았더니
we'll get them when they come, man.
하고 싶고.
We'll get them when they come. I'm not worried about it. Look, guys, we got the Mersault Capo ID. What is this? That Loki looks sick. Oh, it's got a starting attack weight of 5, 6. Wow. That is kind of fucking busted. Okay, so accumulated past. I'm assuming that's gonna have to do something with an ID. Oh, and you can go up to attack weight 7. Ooh, that's nuts. Gain 1 accumulated past at the end of every subsequent turn. It's not bad. What ID does he have that coincides with, though? Ugh, it's gross. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that goes with. Ah, both of these have effects. Oh, I bet that's so hot too. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We still got some time though. This goes on until September 4th. We've got time. Haha, time. Get it? Time. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up. Obviously, we gotta focus on pools. So, things that'll save us in the future. Trimmer Ego goes with Mersault. Really? How do you get the accumulated? How do you get the accumulated time though? Or maybe it's in the ID. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Tiger mark round, and I don't see any. Oh, hold on. Nope, that's amplitude conversion. Huh? Maybe it's just an ID, like an ego specific thing. Who knows? Oh, what is this guy's passive though? This guy's passive. 1 attack power up, 1 protection up with the ally least HP below 50. Not bad. What is the other guys though? This is the support? No, it is not support. Support! When an ally with the fastest speed uses skill that spins ammo, it's an ammo thing. If their speed is different by 3 or more, deal X amount of damage max plus 10%. So 10% extra damage usually, if you have good speed. It's not bad. I think it would go really well with certain builds. It's just not one that I have. I'm gonna use the restroom, make some coffee, and then we're gonna get started into the intervalo. Okay. No, I don't want to
Well,
get
I'm
my
boycotting.
unibrows plucked.
I'm boycotting, and I'm not cooking for you again until you let me pluck that unibrow.
There's no unibrow.
Yet, oh baby,
I'm
who
looking
lied
at the
to
camera.
you?
I'm looking at the camera
You want
right
me to
now.
take a picture?
Looking at the camera
Get
right
over
now.
here.
No, I'm good.
I can literally see it from here.
I don't think you can.
I'm not joking,
I don't think you
because
can.
I know what to look for. Tell them to subscribe.
Huh?
Tell them to subscribe, and if they do, I'll wax your armpits.
I'm
live.
not doing that
I'll wax
either.
your armpits.
I'm not
live.
doing that either.
Oh my god.
I can shave like a normal person. I think I'll be alright. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's get into this intervalo. Let's see if I can get this done.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자. 내 명을
See if I can get the
결집이다.
EX on this. Ooh. I think we can let him be a little bit insane.
불길 속으로. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
Okay, that's one down.
고작 이 정도
This might
탕류의
kill.
허덕이다.
Yeah, this actually just might kill him.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
He's 45 already. Yeah, wrap it up. Wrap it up. He's a monster. He's a menace.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 좋아. 다 죽어라.
I think we just guard all of this.
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Actually, I think that might have made him too happy.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, that made him way too happy. Here, we can fix that though.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Buddy.
몸소 보여주지.
Wrap it up.
어떻게 대관을 숙제? 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Let's actually do get him down quite a bit here.
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Because I feel like we could do it like this to where they're all set up to be stronger.
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다.
Nice. Yeah, get washed.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Yeah, this guy's washed up. It's over.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Yeah, that's an EX. That's an EX if I've ever seen one.
또 한 줄의 길을 남기고 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이곳에 있는
의로움을 세우기.
어디서
I don't like that.
기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
I don't like that. Oh no. Oh no, man. That's not good. What is this guy at, like 32? 26. Might just be better to raise him up, honestly. Huh.
이 천퇴선도의 이름을 감추어야 한다는 점 다소 아쉽지만 날개 돋은 듯한 호랑이의 고요 소리를 내비칠 수 있으면 이 정도로 만족하지.
Can't be spoiling myself. We could actually Lux.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 페른의 죄까지 져서
Give us like a little bit.
더 많은 가족들의 패배를 막기 위해.
Just enough to probably get him to like 35-ish. Still be better than what he's at now. At 35, I'm on the dot. That's funny. Okay.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 이 경우는
Yeah. Just gonna have to make do with what we got, man. You three, let's get in here. Do not compare yourself to Faust.
Ah! It doesn't hurt.
Sloth.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh no. Nice. Dude, he's pretty strong for a level 35. That's some pretty staggering power for a level 35. Yeah, just sick him on whatever's the highest amount of health.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 깔끔하게 물었군. 이것보다
Let's see.
그렇게 서 있으면
It's such a dumb amount of damage.
받아볼 테니.
I feel like I can P-enter.
받아볼 테니.
Might save us some time.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I'm not excited for the stage 3 Pikachulan that we'll have to fight. Not bad.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Not bad.
총알값 아까울려.
He reloaded. I'm interested in seeing what he can do.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Can he pull it off? It looks like it. He's nuts.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 전력으로 상대해봐.
I love this. He's so cool. The thing doesn't look like it moves at all. But it be moving. Oh, its defense is insane. But it shouldn't be that insane. Is it paralyzed?
위아래가 없군.
Oh, he's overheated. then the attacks need to be handled by others.
받아볼 테니까. 전탄 격발. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Nice 100 damage. Dude, within the turn limit, like, how would you kill this guy within 10 turns? He's so tanky. I don't know, man. Maybe I just don't have it. Maybe I just don't have the right ID or something. I don't know. But this guy's tanky as hell. That's insane. I'm gonna just miss this one EX and it's gonna eat away at me. That's so sad.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Maybe at level 51 I probably could have gotten. I probably could have done it if he was like level maybe 45 even. Maybe I was also playing around a little bit, so that could also have been it. Wait, what? Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate? Jesus.
영을 받듭니다.
Gregor. No, that probably is his best bet.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild Hunter, yeah. Jesus Christ. Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking an increasingly greater supply of nutrients. After flipping through a few more pages ahead, looks up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Song and dance for each and every one of these Picatulum? Why don't we just lump them together like how you paired up with sinners?" Valid proposition. More accurate result. 0.06% is crazy. Jesus Christ. Gloom. Immerse yourself in deep waters. Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder it becomes to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom. Did she know? Doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Me too. Me too. Damn. You got hit with 5 of them. Before they self-detonate. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Beat his ass. Wow, we are so cooked. We are so cooked. Oh wait, she hits AoE. We might have a choice. Oh, she might not hit AoE yet. Darn.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 끝내지.
직접 놓아주마.
퉁퉁투성이네.
These guys have more health.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Babe, I need you to plug this one.
Not only can I not see it, but I can't do that. You got it.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Thank God.
끝내지.
That's 2 down.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Nice. Oh my god, it has unbreakables. That's gonna be so annoying.
직접 밝혀주마.
No, good luck, team. Nah, yeah, it's gonna die.
괜찮지 상하네.
So far, so good.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
Don't take 10 plus hits during the counter for each identity. I mean, I'm sure that's feasible.
여기서 저만큼 무난한 인정은 흔치 않죠.
뒷박질 시간.
I'm sure it's feasible. Sure thing, I guess. Feeling Hohenheim. Just quite the pickle. You heard the man, let's go. W Ryoshu. Wheels, symbols of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on and on in its search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxure, lust. The meaning of Picatulum luxure, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself, you seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There is never any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff, all of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Shut up and get in there. Bro, 2v5 is fucking crazy work.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
10, 15.
숨통 끊기.
There we go. Nice.
무상한 목숨.
100 damage is crazy. Nice. These reels are kind of strong. There you go. One down. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, no way. There we go. Ezreal should be decent enough to clash through these guys. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Okay. Now we have to match 6. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 kill. Give me just a second. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. No, you cannot fucking retreat, bro. I mean, I guess I could see what happens.
흑승 뒷박질 중. 아직 죽지 마라.
Nice.
거쳐먹고 죽어. 무상한 목숨.
Oh, she doesn't even need to use the evade. But she does it anyways. That's the last thing she does. I love that.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Each unit defeats the Pikachu that has taken their shape once.
책임은 모두
소재가 준비됐어?
It's actually a perfect duo. Pointillist and Dawn. Now is the time for young Giseng and I to face the test. Both Static Shock and the envy of others must know that the latter sting in the same manner as the former does. Illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Imagine yourself at a convention in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. Imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you are to receive your autograph. Like for whoa, fate plays such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. How do I imagine? What sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you to receive yours? Here the chance was robbed. It'd be quite jealousy burning in my heart. Painful sensation to my... Oh. Quit the chin rag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. What? Blade Lineage Don Quixote. And they res with each other? Wow, that doesn't seem busted at all. Each unit defeats the Pikachu that has taken their shape. So they fight themselves. Yeah, I'll run that. In fact, I kind of want to run an A-res to give them the best chance of winning here. Oh, it's attacking her. Ooh. On the bright side, like it can take their place, but that's not good. I guess we can allow her to get hit though, because she'll heal. I don't like that they're both targeting Dawn though. Oh my gosh, she almost died. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, he is dead. Yiseng turn 1'd himself. Yiseng's a menace. Yiseng's an actual beast, bro. Holy shit. The Pointillist dude, what a monster. run himself again. That'll kill. It just doesn't even matter. That's gonna kill. Strongest of history and strongest of today? Yeah, it's actually insane how much she just did, dude.
합격장.
No! No! He actually hurts, he hurts. Oh fuck. They killed Yuseng.
꿰뚫려라. 엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라.
How disastrous would it have been if the ID they chose was the fucking Sancho ID? How fucked would it have been, bro?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감, 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I just remembered we gotta read this real quick. Because we never got a chance to actually read the Manager Dawn story. Because it was spoilers at the time. Stab him. You're thinking now at this precise moment. As a family you once loved you so much impales you, who once loved us in return with these brutal stakes. Know that you were the one who wronged us. You abandoned all of us. You abandoned the whole family. What are you thinking, Father? What are the thoughts swirling in your mind as the outpouring of curses and condemnation, stained by both wrath and hatred, strike your ears? Rouse yourself from the dream, O Father. The reply you gave me was silence. Was it your fury against us that had sealed your lips? No, it was not. For you merely cast down your gaze as a staked sinner does out of guilt, like a felon who has no words left to say in their defense. What happened to us? Where did all this begin? Both are questions with answers in plain sight. The day when a stranger knocked forcefully upon our gates, the day when Father's eyes begin to twinkle with interest, the day when, during our family gathering, we collectively agreed that we would help our beloved father achieve his dream as the night's tales of adventure began to pull him in. Every little change brought on by each new day has shaped and molded this bed of the bed of this penultimate moment. You built this insurmountable wall of disconnect between yourself and the rest of us. This responsibility is yours and yours alone. You abandoned us. I can hear the echoes of Father's jovial laughter all the way from here at the end of this hallway. I'm wondering why they drew Dawn like this instead of like Sancho, because Dawn is Sancho, so I wonder why they put so much emphasis on the change in the facial structure for this one. It's interesting to me that she doesn't just look like herself. I wonder if there's like a story reason for that, maybe? It's possible. No, it's this way. But also, I think I just gotta fix the whole thing. The whole thing got messed up at some point somehow. There we go. Next to the father stood the Knight of the White Noon, having taken my place. I hide behind a pillar, peering at the pair. I recall the words of my father. I recall the words you used to impale my heart like a stake. I am no longer in need of your company. Please divert your care to La Manchaland and the rest of the family. Look after them. Your language was plain. Not a single pretense, deception, or intentional embellishment veiled those words. Your words, shared casually over the breakfast table one morning, were as gentle and affectionate as every other word. So I wished to have faith. That father sent me away because he cared for me. A tale in which blood fiends are no longer bound by their yearning for blood. A tale in which a clement, selfless hero protects all. A tale in which humans and blood fiends coexist. Smiles abound in paradise. A tale in which we must embrace the dream to seek and reclaim our lost sorrows. Or was that tomorrow's? I don't know. Tomorrow's. He must have sent me away because I clearly did not show an iota of interest in these laughably absurd tales, because he valued my time. Yes, it had to be a decision he made for his made in his love for the family, despite the knight's silver tongue infecting his mind. That was the faith I hoped to instill within myself. Yet, as I peered from behind the pillar as they bantered, I could not perish the thought that I was simply making excuses for him. Little chuckles peppered in between light-hearted chatter, both of them swirling happily inside a little world of their own. Yeah, see, like, her name stays the same, but everyone else's is Gregor, and this and that. It's just interesting the way they did this. Do you truly find the tales regaled by that human riveting? Father was dreaming a new dream, having discarded the old dream that he had imbued in us as he saved us from the gutters. I cannot imagine the euphoria brought upon by your newfound dream, Father. But for me, no. For us, our family, it was nothing more than a culmination of our worst nightmares. How much longer can our sanity endure this exitless nightmare? I see it still past the darkness of my eyelids, a vision of a past I lived not so long ago. Memories of our own family members who had gone mad from long-suppressed instincts. I remembered the day when Father deemed their sin unforgivable, their sin of seeking happiness as blood fiends should, by bringing harm to humans. In my hand that wielded the lance, which was commanded, therefore, by Father's orders, lingered a foreign and unfamiliar sensation. My very own thoughts, then, are alien to me. How did I feel as I buried their living bodies into the earth? How did I feel as I so mercilessly tore through their skulls? I open my eyes and look at my hands, swollen with sweat. I wipe them dry. Then my gaze focuses on the priest's area, still lit so bright at such a late hour. Our father's dream isn't what sustains our family now. It's the priest's desperate words of consolation in the face of endless pain. The halls still echo with Father and the knight's laughter. Now, more than ever, I feel an intense hatred for that noise. I felt my own feet moving on their own towards the confessional as though they were possessed. How did the consultations go? Well, it's no different from the usual. All are at peace, tranquil as they always are, and all that. You lie. Do you take me for such a fool that I would fail to pick up on what is really happening? Splatters of blood marred his room. His back was rough and torn with fresh wounds. There was a whip on his desk, surrounded by dozens of uneaten hemobars. I knew that something was starting to fester within all of us, but it affected the priest most severely. For he stood alone before the flood, taking the outpouring pain, suffering, and hatred of the family in our father's stead, rotting inside more than anyone else. Cancel some of your consultation appointments. Send them to me instead. I will lend my ear to their troubles. At this rate, Taking on this responsibility alone will break you before long, before anyone else. His eyes wavered on me with a look of unmistakable distrust. Please do not hesitate to ask me for assistance should any questions or difficulties arise. But he did not refuse my help. What words must be said to alleviate one such absence of exchange? I stood there for what felt like an eternity, trying to come up with something to talk about, but there was nothing. When I turned to leave, Gregor called to me in a peculiar tone. That reminds me. I heard through the grapevine that Father was preparing to leave on an adventure. Yes, all on his own, too. Once again, it seems that the human is responsible for this. I hear that this adventure will be a quest for a legendary helm. The sheer idea of it, I can hardly wait. You, what do you know about that adventure? The priest is acting overtly secretive. I looked straight into his nervously wandering eyes and asked in an interrogative tone. We weren't that close, but I knew him well enough to ask him what he really meant there. A plan, you say? I don't know if it is wise for me to share such a thing with you, but yes, Lady Rodion is the one masterminding this plan. I suppose there's no harm in sharing this with you now. How could I have ever imagined that this despicable plot of filial impiety, so horrible that anyone hearing it would intensely hate the idea, it's all for the happiness of the family, was shared to me by none other than the priest. My instincts are screaming at me to immediately take this matter to Father. The confessional, it alone, a sight of madness manifest, cuts through my heart. When the priest succumbs to madness, which is only a matter of time, another bleak fiend will have to sit in that small room, all alone, to shoulder the burden of the entire family. It need not be said that the same fate awaits all who shall take his place. And when one by one, more and more of their family loses their grip to sanity, should I again be made to bury my own family, my own blood? Will my hands be once again forced to crush their skulls? In this horrid future of our father, or is this the horrid future our father dreamed of? No, it cannot be. Father was changed, changed and twisted by the silver-tongued wiles of the night. Even as the family that had promised to withstand the thirst, that had promised to dream together, crumbles, our irresponsible father still seeks to go on an adventure in such a blithe display of naivete. That alone is proof enough. She conspires a sin of filial impiety, an unthinkable transgression. But I must hear her out first. Lady Rodion is currently in the process of wrapping up the last parade of the day. I knew where to go to put an end to this chaos, to the parade area where my only sister resides. Cinema. Oh, your eyes. You already know everything, don't you? Was it the priest who let you in on this? An elaborate parade. Surrounding the procession's paths are humans, laughing and clapping delightfully at the parade. Their eyes hold no trace of the fear that we once instilled in them. I only saw polite and innocent affability at worst. Even the hunters, who once hated us enough to point where they would willingly throw their lives away just to kill a single one of us, now make an exception for us. Our sacrifice was all it took to perpetuate this idyllic reality. Yes, our sacrifice, and only our sacrifice. Father's ridiculously juvenile dream, it's becoming real. They're starting to acknowledge it. You mean the dream that made our every waking moment a nightmare? I guess it's my fault for expecting you to have changed at all. You always agree with Father, no matter. Do as you will. What meaning is there to happiness if we are all excluded from its blessing? I know the answer now. The happiness our father saw in his ideals is meaningless to us. What glory is there in gazing upon the happiness of humans if we stand on the ground in which our family lies buried and made into corpses by our own hands to free them from their madness? I said, go ahead, do it. At my confident reply, an odd light begins to shimmer in my sister's eyes. The eyes that had completely lost any semblance of light. The eyes that had been too much fatigue to glimmer anymore. But it's filial impiety. I thought you'd be more opposed to this. It is Father who has abandoned us. And that plan comes from none other than you, who had to look after the entire family while our absent father was chasing his hollow dreams. Focus on the plan, and leave it to me to take care of the family in the meantime. I thought you were still so disinterested in everything happening before your eyes. Hey, I kinda like the new you. Go to the barber, and she will explain everything. That child was the architect of the more intricate parts of the plan. No, actually, I'll go with you. It would be easier for me to have things, smooth things out, right? Sancho is in. Lady Sancho will take part in our plan. Very well, Your Grace. This will certainly reduce the risks involved in my strategy. Your involvement in this particular manner certainly was unexpected. She can pretend all she wants about how little she cares about us, but I guess she kept her eye on the rest of the family in her own way. Indeed, then perhaps it is possible that your apparent disinterest in that perfect dress I had once crafted for you was but a mask to hide your deep interest in the sartorial arts. That's a light-hearted jest. I merely thought to break the ice, given that you remained entirely silent since the moment you stepped into this room. Please don't concern yourself with my comments. I will try on your dress next time. For now, I would like you to elaborate on your plan. Helm of Hambrino over Father's head. Receive this intelligence from the relic pillator who keeps swindling our father. The relic's function is as follows. Whosoever wears the helm shall be viewed as an equal in the eyes of the beholder. Viewed as an equal by the beholder? Does that mean the taboo, our revulsion for hurting a higher kindred, can be nullified? Precisely, Your Grace. Were I to look at an individual wearing the helm, I would perceive them as a third kindred. And if Lady Sancho or Lady Rodion were to look at them, they would appear as a second kindred. It is said to have a similar effect on humans as well. A king shall see the helm wearer as a king, and a knight shall see the helm wearer as a knight. This plan was more solid than I had expected, but the risks were still immense. Though Father had expended much of his strength when he created Rosciante. I see. His might remains nigh insurmountable. Even with the crutch provided by the mask, the knowledge that he is still our father will still stay the hand of many of our family members. But, yes, but this is the best chance we've got for us to be released from this blinding saddles of this nightmare. We must drag our father, who gallops onwards at the vanguard of this procession, from his steed. That is why we have turned against you. Just as you forsook our happiness, we forsake your ideals. We will seek blood, slaughter every human we see. And then the knight who corrupted your mind shall be found and torn limb from limb. Was it your lingering attachment to the dream, that it could still be realized? Or was it the resentment towards us who ruined your dream of coexistence, your retribution for our transgressions? Even as your gaze remained downcast, weighed down by the guilt of abandoning your own family, you raise an arm toward us, as though the dream continues still. All of a sudden I was struck by a terrible premonition. Our preparations are immaculate, ready for every possibility, but should Father release his full might, determined to decimate his entire family, he will kill us all. Even if we manage to defeat him, as impossible as it sounds, none of us will survive the battle, and that was the best case scenario. Yet why, I wonder? Why did I see from your trembling hands a clear sign of hesitation that could not be disguised? I quickly motioned the family to stop materializing their weapons out of panic. He isn't trying to fight us. This is a great shadow, more vast than even the darkest clouds, begin to devour the sky above us. A wall of blood begins to materialize around the marshland. He's trapping us in here. This is the retribution we deserve. Everyone, let's remain calm. We're going to be okay. I know we're going to be okay. The family panics. My sister gives us an odd look. I push harder on my lance-impaling father's chest. They and I have committed the sin of filial impiety. But for the family to be confined here in Limbuzz again for another eternity of suffering. If you ever loved us as much as we have once loved you, you will do nothing, I beseech you, for that is your final responsibility to us as our father. As to say that his love for us hasn't changed. Father's arm slowly falls back to his side. The family begins to sob. I can see their tears from the corner of my eyes. From relief that the plan was a success, from the dawning of the terrible reality that we are now without a father. Indeed, someone new must lead them from the vanguard. This massive responsibility is bloody and heavy as it rests ponderously upon my shoulders. Should someone come seeking the whereabouts of our father, give them this answer. That our father, who galloped towards a hollow dream, dragging his family through brutal suffering, eventually met his end in the dirt. And should someone ask you the question, how will you live on? Assert boldly that you will live on as the blood fiend should. Then, while I bear the responsibility and the guilt, go seek the happiness that you lost. It's raining red. Father gasps his final breath, and the red droplets continue to pelt over our heads with no end in sight. Thus marks the end of the dreaming. Limbuzz is falling apart. For everyone. For you and me. Because this crimson rain falls from the cumulus of broken things. The blood overflows, flooding the land before the earth can claim it. Dude, those things are long as shit. Long ass fucking story, bro. Long ass story. We can't deploy.
Have you left this in your car?
Huh?
Have you left this in your car?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
잠깐. 이번엔
기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
이 명을 받듭니다.
Okay, let's go. This.
말투가 걸맞는 곳이어야 할.
이런 임무는 방송에서도 내가 제일이지.
The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Shoelaces upon Ryoshiante have become undone. What? Oh, I remember tying like 7 different knots on her shoes. Yet, 'twere quite the hideous excess. Sorry to be forced upon Ryoshi. I have tied them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yeah, one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Dawn Quixote freeing her feet from Rosciante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting, Rosciante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set afire upon the rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Oh no. This is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time. I don't think you guys are that strong. But that's just but an independent decision called on by Rosciante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with my will. Oh no. Standard here demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that we have not yet had before of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you're risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You're concerning yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes. I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Oh, and for your information, these reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we have a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Too scared to confirmation, I have to come to the conclusion that my dues deserve the moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate that the Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her course still, without Rochante's assistance. Your employment, it ever comes to unilateral termination, I suppose the result will be rather apparent. Your higher level, responsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea, got it. This would be my highest honor as a researcher. If anything ever goes wrong, you say I'll be the ones to slip your shoes right back on feet in a moment's notice, okay? This is gonna go so poorly. Begins to untie her shoes, seething. I was hoping they'd at last not places would ever tie. For I. Sinners are all quite nervous, but none steps forward. Experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing her doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control because we saw its effects on the warp chain in that La Mancha land? Or was it because we assumed that Rochanté was now just a disguise and that Don Quixote had accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake. These researchers don't know that Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred is like we do. Mother, death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans, with the blood of humans. The teeming, seeming voices begin to echo in my head. They're voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. So she is at the top now, and they call her Mother. Shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? All the blood that the family deserved to drink, I must. Dante, wake up. I have to get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty, this doesn't make sense. If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to have to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. It's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Yeah, we have blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. Getting her shoes back on? Right, you saying shoes. Pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. Bought those luxury cigs with our last bonus pay. Readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is for all interpretants complete emanciation. Why the fuck are you so calm about this? Why would we be panicking? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it does seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Sancho, please. Sancho, please. Sancho, please, bro. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Please. Please. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. She has special attacks that aren't even named. Oh my god, she's so cool too. She has all new skills. Why don't I get to use any of those skills? That's so unfair. She has 45 SP. She is going to roll heads every time. That's so cheap. He's cheating. This would technically mean that the Sinners have canonically beaten Sancho twice. I mean, that's significant. Do I know? I don't know. Oh shit. Ooh, what am I seeing? What am I seeing? What am I seeing? Stop! Stop! Why does he have 14 health? She's dead. He's dead. Oh my god, Honglu's fucking dead. Stop. My Honglu's fucking dead. Dude, she's fucking busted, dude. She's so OP. For what? And the Kanto is just to survive. Getting her to change her mind if we beat her. Molded by Papa Don. Oh, they haven't beaten her yet? So this would be their first time beating her. Oh my god. My team is folding. My team is folding so fucking bad right now, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Oh, fuck. Unironically better to just run fucking, like, defenses. Oh my god. I don't have the speed. I don't have speeder. Shit. At best, I'm blocking that shit. God, that's so fucked. Dude, no. This is too much. Naruto could have beat Obito in the 4th grade Ninja War. Could have done it. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh, she fucking hurts. She fucking hurts. Why did you roll a 3 on guard? Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so OP. She's so OP. Help! Help! Help, please. Somebody do something. Why the fuck did you guys think this is a good idea? Oh my god. We're gonna die. We're actually so fucking cooked. Oh, this is meant to happen. Yeah, I thought so, because what the fuck was this? No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here, you are a sinner. Nothing more. Yeah, no, we did not beat Dom, bro. Dom's too goated. Hey, don't you black this shit out. We need to see this. And anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. I hadn't that much first-hand experience watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. Esquire, my memories are fine, but I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. You have witnessed me. Yes, the voices, so many voices. The voices of my family. Every blood fiend left inside my launcherland were killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Kindred's lower kindreds were dead. Correct. That it was though as my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I deeply cared for. It seems that I, against my own desire, were made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. So she's a first kindred now. Could be, if that's how we want to... you could think of it that way. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. It is only natural because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all, as Don Quixote, the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. She just needs to get used to, like, having power and that thirst, because Don Quixote was actually very calm. The first kindred was very calm, and he was able to hold conversations. So she just isn't used to, like, holding on to her power yet, I suppose. She looked down at her pair of shoes, the strings again neatly tied. The higher office will be regularly supplying you with artificial blood bags. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower will be enough to withstand this urge. Well, quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Might I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Is your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? No, it seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as the void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with so much information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss this thirst you experience, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchigan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events of La Mancha Land, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood, LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply on their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their thirst, top one self-glazer and chronic sinner disser. Who are you talking about? The desire of their thirst is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted onto the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of this thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of the desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. Gavin immediately answered why Papa Don was able to be calm. Yes, I know. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endless exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature. I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. One day, I wish to dismount from Rosciante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. That those who are, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet, with effort to subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rosciante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. You're looking at it wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she left out a brief cry at laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire, perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? I don't think so. It's no coincidence at this very moment I noticed Faust looking my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but what are we hiding from her again exactly? Does anyone remember? I thought she already knew everything when she became a blood fiend. Is there something that I need to know? Does she not remember the promise that was made? No, it's this person with the bug stream. Yeah, true. You're right. Yeah, for whatever reason, Twitch is bugged for me, so you have to watch on YouTube. Sorry about that. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. I should just Google it. What is Dante hiding from Don Quixote? If I remember correctly, they were talking about Don Quixote Sr. a few moments ago. Sancho doesn't know what happened to this body at the end, but Faust and Dante do. His remains. Oh, his body. P-Corp is doing something with the body. I see. P-Corp is doing something to her father's body. I remember that. That does, yeah, that does ring a bell. Yes, bro. Sometimes I forget shit. I forget small details of the story. Yes. You act like that was like ultimate news. Now that that's done and over with, I would like sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file line before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. What are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. As I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and well, there's plenty of significance. Alright, we all gotta know who's the big boss. This is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has become the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our management becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. If I remember correctly, the intervalo came out when they redid their base art and Don Quixote got shorter. Like canonically shorter in her company ID. Wait, was she taller at some point? This did incorrectly and drawn inconsistently in early game assets. She appeared shorter than intended in some others, often shown in her tiptoes to meet a certain height and lineup. Huh. Interesting. A lot of stuff happened to Don Quixote. I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. There's a reason I was first one asked to introduce himself. Dante, don't. I'm understanding it signifies the very order you're curious. No. As you turn to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Got it in my fathoms, yet I yearn to still convey that they are all more than meets to the eye. A bone to my heart, as a test to stay, paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, you sang. And that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. You sang it's the other way around. The line was made from my point of view. Oh! So, Otis is the second strongest, then Ryoshu. This does make sense. I can see it being Don Quixote, Otis, Ryoshu. Though personally, I would have swapped these two, but that's crazy. Then Mersault, then Faust, wow. And then Hong Lu, really. Insane. That's some cool words, though. We got this, right? You sang? You sang. Did he really think he was like... Did they really think they were all just stronger than Sancho? They just really, like, after getting all their asses beat, they thought that's fucking funny. Shall be vigilant. No one seems to have any objections. Doubts as to who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. Best if we left commands to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Wait a second. What? Ishmael's stronger than Otis? The strongest sinners in order. Oh, Ishmael's like super weak then. Yeah, Ishmael's like weak. And then Gregor, it wasn't even on the list. First place and last place. I didn't even see Gregor in this list. I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares? There's 12 of us. Some people fall off the radar. Hey, you can't just disregard me. I replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all the sea searchers' exceptions. Ugh. You're in a unique case that cannot be placed in a list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you're a certain potential. Be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let's not query here or your mind, Gregor, your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Yi sang my goat, no. No, not my goat, not my goat. This is actually so sad, bro. They can't treat my goat Yi sang like this. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have abnormalities. The observation logs you've written for us were great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even the bloody governess came up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you all must be aware, the current system of classification numbers has been rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were created of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not as part of the criteria despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It would make sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I heard someone once say that we should be wary of people who drone on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is it going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete in which you just asked me that question. It's us, sinners, without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a second, aren't you just offloading your work onto us? Privilege given to researchers. Oh, don't be so ignorant. Yeah, this is all just in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta the other way around a system. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shit. One arm's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility they once had in the distortion phase. If you are referring to subject HE6PI2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, but the particular subject isn't contained here. I can't say with absolute certainty that the progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at a negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and place and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information, instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities, PI must refer to Pigritia, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of Picatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it, it would be more accurate to say that the Picatula are once at origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts. The affinities can be transferred 1 to 1. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the Incafellan production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a single numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system. These values are only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potentials among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of... what the fuck? Fairies, Zane's book can insta-kill anyone if angry. How much time will stream be if you have a plan of it? Low-key interested to see if you'll lose to the final boss of this intervallo. Does this intervallo have like a long-ass dungeon? Danger, I hesitate to embrace it too so willingly. Danger, wouldn't you say we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness and deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the Golden Bough, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates in the back streets, but now both companies, large and small and nameless, like a plague. 30-minute dungeon? Oh, I think we can do that. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths as much earlier than the others. Now we are already at a stage in which we may partake in these processing and the scales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. What would happen if we were ever assigned to a city threat level? How about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Canard to Starve City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. So, upper levels, they're Urban Nightmare level. Currently. That's not bad. That's not bad. So Sancho's like a star of this city then. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds as though you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turned around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go back so far in time to discuss the incidents of the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attract a manager... Almost. Seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be able to protect them? No. The flow of the world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequence of your careless words. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved so that no such thing may come to pass. Where's that note? Nice. Faust is hiding shit from me. Not there yet, are we? Very well, whichever is the case. You do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that that is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. FYI, the flow is a tangible concept. I'm sure it is.
뜀박질 시간.
We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far, for me to prove my hypothesis. My hypothesis has never been wrong most of the time. This experiment is entirely my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. You see this monolith here? We want to activate the artifact. Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants in this experiment. But if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. So this is a question you've all entertained at least once. Of getting your teeth like that, it will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. Just another one of the fodder we slaughtered. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. Ties to it delved into much more in Leviathan. From Limbus, though, since I think you said you wanted to read it, one of his skills is called following the flow. Interesting. If such an incident comes to pass, the employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Picashlum I would turn into. He bet on Goulet, I on Individuae, and her on Picretiae. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Picashlum, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on I, at the precise time, considered to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into a Picashlum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple of an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am very well that I am not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind, therefore I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young St. Clair may express certain distaste against this decision, but once I become a Picatulum, it may as well mean that Homam, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope that no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Picatulum, a mere byproduct. This is a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails. Researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. If you've been paying attention to the lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Tails on 45 SP. Signifier of comprehension, but instead of signifier of societal niceties. Nods. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. He is safely contained within our facilities. Indeed, and I can still hear them. I remember, I still do. Gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Oh, sorry, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. A note? I need some kind of code. So I nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Anticipation, right hand. I had already entered the portal, so they're gawking. I will be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. If it is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however, I needn't expose every little detail of it. Oh, this guy was a Lobotomy Corporation employee. Oh, hell nah. This guy, not the goat. Damn. We're starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop. I think so, maybe. Ego gears. Score below 100% is synchronization. Take only a single ego gear from there. Wait, these ain't ego gears. These are the gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are the manifestation of the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a Dungeon of the Fathoms. And advisable that its rules are followed, which we do. Take the flaming gauntlet, though. Cooked. I should not have taken that. I just thought it looked cool. What's going on with them? It appears that I can censor these of my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. Familiarity with this place. I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible given that you're a dungeon inside the fathoms. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested in a place much more fascinating than this, like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. One of my past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고
Let me see if these are familiar weapons.
몰아넣으시죠.
They are not.
자, 시비수에게 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Please stop. Please stop acting like they can win, bro. This is like embarrassing. You're embarrassing me right now.
숨통 끊기. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 분들도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 너무 약올리신 것
Damn
같은데요.
it.
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
불가 위야.
Nice.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 토끼를
Nice.
이 정도 탕로에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
They should kill.
괜찮은
묘야.
공격이네요.
And then they should at least dagger.
길을 열어. 이 정도 탕로에
Yes.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Damn it, she didn't hit any extras. But they did deal quite a bit of damage there.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Could repeat into this.
이미 이길 거라고 추천하고 있을 테니까.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
The dungeon? The nodes are all the same. Forego most, but the last split is harder on the top path if you want to do that. I'm not looking for harder, I'm looking for sleep. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames seem to hurt the abilities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. The reignition
아는
plug.
것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
A lot of burn stuff. We don't have burn, bro.
홀로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
We don't use burn. How do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. Censoring his own fathoms is actually kind of crazy. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. I had a personal laboratory all to myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. Top path is burn, bottom is rupture. I see. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Let me think. I don't remember what he looked like. Something like this, perchance? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. I wanted to talk to you about something. here to express your displeasure for me. So what now? Here you are. Let me let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it's about time this had happened 3 months ago. Not a bad work. That workplace conflict. If this is about quitting, then you'd find a much better audience with the human resources team. Just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my potentiality. You saw something that no one's ever cared to look into before, you know what I mean? Nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. The wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has been never made publicly available, the Bottomese Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And, in a direct way, it was the only way that they would begin to favor candidates who originated from the back streets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I'm meaning to ask Mr. Hohenhype, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. So, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelenting, stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do, and I've been thinking if I keep at it, one day I might find myself living at large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at LobCorp. So I'm thinking here that I stick around in your circle. To bring such drastic changes to one's life in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed, but you are, like the most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to do force that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyways. So I would like to keep both of my right and my left hand as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? The kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation. You get me? Ah, thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only ferret to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new abnormality that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all sorts of things like strategies, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? Seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits of those originate from the back streets. I'll admit it, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. In hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. Useless. Ah, the remnants of my past have come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Answer me, my Heiju Pax.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
도려내라.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나
이제 깨우치시게.
묘야.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
길을 열어.
Yeah, executed.
없겠구나.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요.
흑수님,
이
림부스 춤. 이제 끝내지.
이제 깨우치시게. 좀 추성네.
고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It's a pretty interesting backstory for like a random guy. It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, I've finally done it. It's a few, of course, and some other employees did it. Don't you notice there are a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know, It's all just because I'm that good of a right-hand man. Admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among the mineralities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. During the moment, but the next few years quickly and blizzardly flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked ourselves up from a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of the Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You left us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. Nothing but words of endless resentment left us behind. No way. I'm behind and thieves survived. In a cold, irrational head. Feeding is distortion in a fight. Toodle, thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Happy to have you. That's insane, by the way. What Ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Jesus. Yeah, I have no idea. I was like, what?
이 경로는 소모들에게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Look, I don't want to hear it. I'm tired, chat. I thought like the top one, that's like, you know, that's like too obvious. If you think I'm paying attention towards Mirror Dungeon, bro, Mirror Dungeon is like P-Inter City until like floor 7.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총동력도 익숙해지셨네요.
시비스럽게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Holy dude.
와일드 헌트야.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Give me just a second, guys. Alright.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬.
Oh my gosh. She like executed him.
토끼를 보내라.
Yeah, this kills.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
약점을 잘
묘야.
노리셨습니다.
길을 열어라.
또 익숙해지셨네요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 정말겠지만.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Dungeon again, so the top path has you fight all three stages of the castle at once. Just Sloth and Gloom and Duo at tier 3. Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to do that.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Excuse me.
오버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 손톱가 비슷해지셨는데요.
아직 죽지 마라.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
이제 깨우치시게.
Go. W.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Wow, this didn't help me at all. Get his ass.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
We arrived at the ancient Stoneheim's laboratory. Press me and return safe and sound. And perhaps we can observe what happens next. It's gonna be easy, bro. Might lose. The fuck are you talking about? Well, I research from the back streets, didn't you? Or from earlier. There's no way I'm gonna fucking lose, bro. Chill out with that. This shit is not happening. This is some bum. This is a bum. These are my Heisho packs. My Heisho packs never lose.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새요.
약점을 잘
묘야.
노리셨습니다.
길을 열어라.
또 익숙해지셨네요.
틈새요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐
Fuck your shield.
앞으로 그런 슬픈 공격을 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제 앞에서는 채통을
Looks like he may have some sort of passive counter. Interesting.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
목을 콱
시비
물어버리자.
이야 숨쉬는 자 누구나 사이 보내지 마라.
숨통 끊기. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 빌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
불가 위협. 막아내지 못하리.
I don't believe I committed any wrong by escaping from that place.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
Alright, he's a little weaker now.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Get to 99. Okay. Break through that.
무엄하군. 쪽팔은 아닐 텐데.
123. Pretty close.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
My Honglu is staggered. This is sub-ideal. But I do believe we stagger him this turn.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 숨통 끊기.
Yes. This is a stagger.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Heisho packs would never lose. My Heisho packs would never lose. Probably because you saw my potential or something like that. I want to believe that you found hope and potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we kept at it. I saved my skin without, not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, doesn't it? Your potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. Maybe next time, some other time. We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff is crazy. To believe in himself and nothing else. I would have remained distressing. Thank you for making me fail. I took damage from set effect and were below stagger, and the difference is bleed is HP loss, so it doesn't stagger. But the status in the fight dealt damage, so it forces stagger. Ooh, that is crazy. Thank God for Heishu pack bullshit. I did have some really bad RNG with Hong Lu's skill placing though. We definitely could have had like 3 S3s in that fight. Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each hold certain potentialities within themselves. Interesting.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Honglu can make a Heishu use S3 every turn, just guard until he has skill 3. That's fair. I'm gonna call it here though, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it coming out every night. I'll see you guys Wednesday for some more Kingdom Hearts. Fucking Kingdom Hearts. But I will see you guys then. Until then, guys, keep moving forward and have a good evening.